financial. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place.
Welcome everybody. Welcome to the live stream with your boy Limber from the Limbers Gaming. Today we're gonna be playing another episode of NBA 2K26. We're gonna try to get to a new season, because this is where we're about to get right here. I need to start getting bigger and better cars. So I need to finish 18, go through 19, and 19 is where, 19 and 20 will give me new cards. So that's where I want to go. We have about 11,000 in VC. So, we're going to go ahead and get some of this going so we can, let's see. We got to play the Clippers. And a key part of the game, it says win the game. And our reward will be the Silver Flame. So, and right now we're number 2 in our division, number 2. So, and we have one person out for 2 to 4 weeks. Leonard is out for 4 to 6. So, and while I was out,
all right, we're here. P's here. On the bus head to the game.
Oh yeah, got a big one tonight. When I told y'all we were gonna focus on our video content, on beating the best teams in the league, this is who I was thinking of.
The bus a little quieter than normal.
Yeah, bro, don't trip on them. We locked in right now. If you want to be a contender, this is the kind of game you have to win. No excuses.
Woohoo.
Zen, what's up?
I don't know, hold this.
Zender's up at front seeing if he can figure out why we stopped. Hopefully it's not too long before, we can get going again. I'm hungry, man. I need that pregame spread. Oh, here he comes.
Me?
Yeah, so what's good?
Oh, man. I'll take that, though.
So we're just stuck.
Yeah, I'm not sure why, though. Look like it's a bunch of streets closed off up there. I think they're going to reroute traffic. Actually, and Pete, as a professional athlete, what do you do when your routine gets disrupted like this?
This is everyday life for a pro athlete. I mean, every game you face unexpected challenges. It's our job to win regardless.
Exactly. I feel you.
Front that we might miss shoot around. What do you do in that situation?
You get warm during the game. It's not ideal, but you can't go into a game with any excuses, right? That's just a guaranteed L.
Any disappointment that this is happening before this game against this team?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather not be sitting here for the next 2 hours, getting tight, but it is what it is, bro, and, I look at life like an adventure. like a video game or so, or something like that. You know, the challenges you face are what you make of them. You know, they could be fun or they could not be. And when you win after facing something this difficult, it's that much sweeter.
Okay. An opponent call you out. Oh boy. In the media. Okay. Nobody been able to score against Boston. Okay. No, wrong one. Last time you played Los Angeles, James Harden had more assists than you. I asked him why that was. He said, I'm a playmaker. I'm a playmaker. MP's a playmaker. What do you make of that? Oh, trash talking. So I guess I gotta do some. I'll get more assists than him tonight. Win and I mean, the way I look at it, I don't need to play somebody else's game. I only play my game and my game only. You got more assists, but you lost last game. But since this is a video game, I'll get more assists than him tonight. Win and outperform Harden in game 2. Let's go for it. Alright. Go ahead and get my Look at those shoes, baby! Let me at home. Wait a minute. I'm gonna go back. I mean, but they don't got no yellow, bro. Hey, that's the way. Okay, that's the way. I don't. Alright, now I gotta beat James Harden and assists, and I have to beat them.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Still in the early stages of the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
And MP's made no secret that one of his main focuses this season is taking down the top teams in the league. His motivation in games like this has been clear.
Well, credit to MP for his role in helping this team step up to the level of competition. They may not be infallible, but they're an absolute force. They can beat any team in the league on any given night. And this matchup gives them another opportunity to prove that.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Bogdanovic in at the small forward position. Outside Bogdanovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Morant. Buries it down low. Morant's got 5 points.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
Lopez, the screen on MP. Pass to Lopez. Clippers keep it alive. Second chance effort. And Bogdanovic with a nice bucket inside.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. All right, let's honor a player who set the bar high last month. Our player of the month for the West, MP.
A big part of his exceptional play lately has been his performance from out beyond the arc. It's like he just can't miss. Even in the modern league, that consistency is just remarkable.
Now here's Harden. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins passes to Lopez. Here's Beal. 5 to shoot. Bogdanovic on the wing. Off target from outside.
Limited success for them early on here, but don't expect that to continue.
And here's MP from outside. Connects again from distance.
Yeah, he's been hitting threes at a very high level.
Yes, sir.
We haven't seen many better from deep.
That last triple ties him for 4th most made in a season. Harden misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Moore. This one for 3. Collins with the rebound.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
Pass to Beal. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Grizzlies lead by 6. Jackson on the wing. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Morant. To the paint. Stolen by Harden. Beal against Caldwell Pope. Beal gets the bucket.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
And so Tuomas Isalo.
All right. Win game by 20 points. What? Trash talking. What? No, just kidding. 20 game win, 20 games won. We have 14 right now.
Calls a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. So a moment now to see the story for MP.
Look at that, boys. MP's flexing on y'all monsters.
Memphis has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Pass to Clark. Back to MP. And here's Caldwell Pope. MP outside. Jackson finds MP. Takes a three. And again for three.
And this is amazing. I mean, that moves them into 4th place alone on the list of most three-pointers in a season.
It's been fantastic to witness.
Whoa.
A year like this does not
Oh, I
happen
couldn't
very
find,
often.
couldn't find my
That's what
man.
we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Of all the accolades James Harden has racked up, what do you think he'll be most remembered for, Clark?
You mean aside from his beard, which is pretty impressive as well as his game? I mean, I think his scoring ability, the way he did it, he was one of the first to really kind of master that step-back three against good defense. His ability to get to the rim, draw fouls, and make plays for others. I think all of that is part of what we will remember about James Harden.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Here's Caldwell Pope. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Now here's Morant. He's got 5. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Moore. Outside Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Lopez. He's scoreless.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Caldwell Pope finds MP. Clark up top. Here's Jackson. Pass to MP. Back to Jackson from outside the arc. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 10. From behind the arc. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Jackson. Back to MP. Launches it. And James Harden pulls it down. The Clippers shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Back to Collins. Moran against Harden. Pass to Beal. Tries a 10-footer, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Defense a little antsy there, and Beal takes advantage.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three.
So far.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. From downtown, good! Another from 3.
Yes, sir.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for 3rd all-time for threes in a season. Absolutely amazing. Here's Beal. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Beal's got 6.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he can take that.
Back to MP. Morant with it. He's got 5. No good on the triple.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Now here's Harden, coming off a terrific game against Atlanta. MP scanning the floor. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. The offensive rebound. Jackson gets the bucket.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. His lack of offense is certainly not helping. Tough to overcome that.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Aldama outside. And here's MP. Three-pointer. Connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for third most made threes in a season.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Well, one thing we're seeing with both teams in Los Angeles, managing the contract lengths of their aging veterans with an eye toward free agency in the next few summers. With Paul George leaving the Clippers, and for the Lakers, LeBron James perhaps eyeing the door here, not everyone is happy with the approach, but they're sticking to it for now.
Taking that long view approach. All right, Shams, thank you very much for that report. And that one's good. Morant.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
I wish I knew how many, what you call it? It says that Jay Harden, hold on, let me see. Okay, get more assists than James Harden. I got +4. So I got 5 assists, I think.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. Pippen comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Jerome subbed in for Ja Morant. And then for Los Angeles, Batum is checked in for John Collins. Dunn comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Paul in for Beal. Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
Paul with a steal. And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Well, you might have heard earlier that MP and the team were late arrivals to the arena. The team bus was delayed due to a significant increase in traffic. Fortunately, they were able to get some of the regular warm-up routine in, albeit a truncated version. We'll see if that leads to a slow start.
Not ideal, especially in a game of this magnitude. Thank you. So it's the Clippers now, after Memphis picked up the 3 with their last shot, and the foul called on MP. That's his first. And so Tuomas
Alright, so that put me at +3.
Silo calls a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Last time they met in Los Angeles, where they beat the Clippers.
They came away with an easy win last time, due in large part to their work on the glass.
And you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle. After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Jackson out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Ty Jerome, then there's Ja Morant, and it's Moore in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Now here's Aldama. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio. The three-pointer is down, Ja Morant.
I really like how he's...
Okay, so the plus means I'm ahead. Okay.
playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Collins outside. Three-pointer, Harden. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 4 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
From deep, MP. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Bogdanovich has got 5 points.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Jerome passes to MP. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Jackson. MP outside. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Bogdanovich with a screen on MP to the inside. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Now here's Morant. He's got 15 from deep. MP. The long-range hit from MP.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely, just deadly from deep so far.
Here's Harden. Pass to Batum. Takes the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
Grizzlies lead by 7. Jerome passes to MP. Now Morant. MP outside. Here's Jerome. Moore passes to Morant from the high post. And there's Memphis with another bucket. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
Yeah, that was a hard-fought win for them. Couldn't finish the job in regulation, but things came together for them in overtime.
And it could turn out to be one of their biggest wins of the season. I mean, just because of the way.
Hold on one second, y'all. Again, we have this person that's always coming into my live stream saying negative stuff. We do not like that. So give me a second and we will fix it. Alright, so let me see. Give me a second. So we're gonna take care of that because I don't need people. I mean, if I could block them, I would definitely love to block that because this person needs to be blocked. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you don't need stuff like that. You don't need people coming in, ruin the flow of the game, ruin the flow of anything like that today because today's a good day. Matter of fact, today's a good day every day, so.
They came through when it mattered most. That's clutch play that could serve them well going forward.
Some changes for Memphis. Clark is checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackson comes in for Aldama. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Jerome. And then for Los Angeles, Brooke Lopez comes in for Batum. And it's Paul in for Beal. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Driving inside, fires the three, and another three for Memphis.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Outside Harden, to the middle. And it's Lopez, that time on the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Memphis leading by 7. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Outside Morant. Back to MP. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Morant, the pass to Moore. From the arc. And Morant is good for 3. Morant's got 23 points.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Paul finds Harden. The 3 ball. And Los Angeles another 3.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Moore passes to Clark. MP outside. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Morant surveying the floor. And here's MP from outside. Collins with the rebound. Clippers trail by 7. Outside Harden. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Harden, the pass to Paul. And here's Harden. Jacks up a 3. He can't hit that time. And we've got 1:18 left in the first half. Clark outside. Jackson outside. Pass to Moore. Back to Jackson. Here's Morant. Now here's MP. Caldwell Pope for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, there's the alley. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere.
Come on, my man. Come on.
He'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Back to MP. Pass to Clark. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. MP outside. The 3. And Morant good for 3. Morant's got 26.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting.
How? Oh my God.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Jackson. Ja Morant. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
There we go, there we go, there we go. We're doing good, boys.
Welcome, everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
My main man, MP, making a statement, putting the league on notice. He's a problem.
Yeah, as good as he is already, he's just getting started. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Memphis Grizzlies.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all sorts of mismatches.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
I guess I gotta be, we gotta win the game.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Clippers trail by 8. And so in the game for Los Angeles, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Knocks it down from distance.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Lopez, the screen on Morant. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Jackson's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Here's Jackson, and here's Morant outside, and James Harden pulls it down. Harden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Puts up a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Harden. 3-pointer. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Pass to Jackson.
Set up!
And here's MP from outside. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Displaying the range right there. Good to see MP taking and making that kind of shot.
3-pointer, Harden. Harden missing again. And here's Memphis. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Here's more. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Of course, baby. Yeah.
His first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Hey, see? Ball don't lie around here.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's three-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
You look at MP. He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
And here are the Grizzlies now, after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Kicks it out to Collins. Three-pointer, Harden. Out of bounds. as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Here we go. Yeah, come on now.
To take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Bradley Beal.
Well, I like that he's really found a balance. He doesn't feel the need to put the team on his back and try to carry them offensively, but he can still bring it when they need him most. And maybe what's most important, he provides that veteran leadership necessary.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help. That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul so far.
Oh yeah, my boy Kobe. I remember what he said about that.
Here's Harden. He's got 22 for 3.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
With the step back. Right side Morant. Jackson outside. Back to MP. 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And again, Memphis no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bogdanovich with it, guarded by Morant. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Here's Morant. And so he draws the foul.
There you go, there you go, there you go. We got a foul going on. There we go.
And now it's time to check the rookie leaderboard and see which first-year players are leading their class in assists. 4th, MP.
The league got a big infusion of talented passers this year, and he's up there with the best of them. And as time goes, his court vision is only going to get better.
And Morant drops them both.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league, a fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Three-pointer, Harden. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring.
Now here's MP. He's got 27. Connects from downtown.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Beal outside. Back to Harden. Let's go with a 3. Memphis with a rebound. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be the second game of 4 straight at home. Jackson finds MP. For 3, Caldwell Pope. The rebound by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. 27 points for James Harden.
A proven scorer. When Harden gets into a flow like this, he can pile up the points.
Pass to Jackson. Back to MP. Jackson on the wing. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. MP outside. Beyond the arc. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by MP. Morant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Harden, the pass to Collins. Back to Harden. Fires for 3. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Clark. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Clark's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Now here's Harden. 27 points for him. There's Bogdanovich with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Morant. That one falls.
I go, where am I? +5.
Morant's got 33.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
MP outside. Morant finds Jackson, and here's MP. Back to Morant. Pass to Jackson. Fires the three. The rebound by Bogdanovich.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Guys, back over to you.
A heavy veteran roster. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Clark. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Collins outside. Offline with a three.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely
Yes.
When he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Jerome comes in for Caldwell Pope. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Batum is checked in for Lopez. Jones comes in for Collins. Dunn, he's checked in for Bogdanovich. And it's Chris Paul in for Bradley Beal. Now here's MP. Pass to Morant. Back to MP. Fires from deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Now here's Batum. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. MP outside. Pass to Morant. Back to MP. The three is up. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Paul looking it over. Dunn outside. Back to Paul. Can they get it? He buries it from three. Paul's got 6.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Back to MP. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Morant, the pass to Moore. There's the three. Not going to go that time.
It's the win.
Los Angeles shooting pretty well at 45%. It's now a decade in the league for Chris Dunn. What's helped him stick in the NBA, Clark?
I think it's his defensive prowess, B.A., quite honestly. I thought he would be better overall, but defensively is where he's made his mark. He's terrific defending the ball, disruptive, and causes turnovers quite a bit. And usually he's drawing the top perimeter assignment every night.
Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Morant. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's a 3 from Paul. They get it back.
Well, I'll tell you what, Jones Jr. was not holding back right there. He went for it no matter what the defense.
There you go.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He misses the free throw. After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, B.A., he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Harden's shot is good.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
Pass to Morant. Back to MP. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Here's Moore. That'll count. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great.
So right now we are +6. We have 13 assists. And we got 1 quarter left.
Harmony on all sides.
Moore's checked in for Memphis. Collins, he's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. They've got Ty Jerome, Santi Aldama out there with MP. Then it's G.G. Jackson, and it's Pippen in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And here's MP from outside, pure from 3-point range. MP's got 45 points. Paul passes to Collins. And here's Beal, a deep 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Aldama's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Whoa.
Pass to Jerome. Out to the wing. Pippen outside. Back to MP. Now Jerome. The 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Kicks it out to MP from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Alright, am I +6 so he
MP's got 48.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Up top, Beal, defended by Pippen. Beal, the pass to Jones. Here's a 3 from Paul. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 3rd assist of the night.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
And here's Jerome. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. MP outside. Launches a 3. Good. He hits again.
Another 50-point game from him, and he is now 3rd in the record books for most 50-point games in a season.
You can't deny the greatness we've seen from him all year long. He has performed at the highest level, night in, night out.
And he's moved right past Kobe. Yes, Kobe Bean Bryant's 2007 season. What a remarkable accomplishment.
Here's the 3. And yes, another basket. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Beal. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Collins outside. Now Beal. Pass to Jones. There's the triple, the putback.
Oh, that was dirty, that one,
Good sign
man.
for 'em. The work they've done on the offensive glass this half, paying dividends.
Over to the left wing. MP way outside. And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Paul passes to Harden from about 16. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 34 points for James Harden.
Very efficient from the mid-range. Harden doesn't need a lot of wiggle room to feel comfortable shooting that shot.
Jerome on the wing. Aldama outside. Pippen left side. Back to MP. 6 on the shot clock. Good! Another from 3.
His shooting has been something that we rarely see, and he's sustained it all year long.
Wow, what a ride he is on as he closes in on second place on the single-season three-point leaderboard.
And he's already surpassed Curry's mark from 2019. Next up is James Harden's total from that season, 378.
Pass to Aldama. From deep, MP. And again!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Beal outside. Back to Paul. They set the pick. Collins finds Beal. Now Paul. The 3 is up. Aldama grabs the board. Aldama's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Pippen outside. Pass to Aldama. Jerome on the wing.
On the wing.
From deep, MP. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Three-pointer, Harden. Jerome grabs the miss. Jerome's got 4 rebounds now.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
And with the win tonight, they'll continue their relative dominance in this season series, taking 2 in a row with 1 game left to play against Los Angeles.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Back to Pippen. Some nice ball movement by Memphis.
Kick it out.
MP outside. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Jackson, the pass to Pippen.
Come on, baby, right.
Back to MP. Pippen right side.
Ball.
And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead,
we got
let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We'll see you next time.
You made it to level 19. Level 19. I'm like that. 1,060.
Mr. Olassie.
All right. You always say to be the best, you got to beat the best. And tonight you beat one of the best teams in basketball, but you did it after arriving late to the arena and missing warm-ups with your teammates. Overcoming adversity like that to take down maybe the best team in the sport. What does that say about you guys?
Good win by the best team is decided in June. We won getting
No, this was a good win. We didn't get a trophy for it, though, but the best team isn't decided now. It's decided in June.
Okay, but I'm talking to you. In your eyes, do you think that you're the best team?
I haven't been scared to say that, Mr. Olassie. You watch my videos, don't you?
Yeah.
You're a reporter, then. That's pretty easy research right there.
I'm a subscriber, too.
And I appreciate your subscription. But I think you should know that I believe we're the team to beat. But what I think doesn't matter much. Now, does it? We still got to make it to the championship and win a ring to back that up. Until then, what I think is just an opinion, and everyone's got one of those. Don't they, Frank?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
I got one. MP?
Right in front of you.
Alright, we done the trash talking. Alright. So now we're tied for the best record. Lillard, Damian Lillard. Wow. Holiday's out. And Grant out. Okay. So if I gotta go against this guy, he can play the small forward and the power forward. And he's averaging, what, 9.4 points per game? Okay. Now, what does that mean? What I got? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright. So, they play, if I win my game, they'll put me at 19-5. It'll be 19-6. Okay, it says you got a great shot to break the single season 3-point record tonight. Do your thing, make history. Okay, I'm at 376 3-point. Do they realize I have to hit well over 25 27 3-pointers in the game. $27. Alright. But before I go down, gameplay, open court. How much VC I have? Alright, I got about 12. I got about 12,000 right now. Ball handling. Oh! I gotta get my ball handling up. And then that'll open up. I'm gonna save up on some of my points. Upgrade your main player attribute. Alright. Oh no, I got one more thing I wanna look at. One more thing I wanna look at. Oh yeah, see that's where it is a tension.
What's up, MP?
So listen. Play open run? I don't know where that is. Complete every Gatorade workout. Come on, man. See, I know I'm a rookie, but check this out. But I still got a lot going. I know. So to crack the top item 9. When so let's see what we can do. And we play against the Blazers, so let's go. Is it gonna allow me to do a workout? Let's see if it's gonna allow me to do a workout. Each workout attempt give you He's still not letting me. My 7 minutes and 99, baby, yes sir. I can't remember. Yeah. Alright. Slow down fatigue and energy. Turbo boost loss less than 25%. Receive a 20% my point. Wait a minute. Oh, what's this? Receive a 20% my point progress boost for each workout complete in the game. Recover fatigue and energy. Turbo 25% faster than normal. Gatorade kickstart your recovery to help bring muscles back in line. No, I think I got it. Okay, so got my workout now. It's the off season. Alright. You know what we had to do? And remember, guys, my character's only 85 right now.
And we might be witnessing history again with MP tonight. He now has a chance to set the record for the most three-pointers in a single season. We know the current record, of course, is with Steph Curry. MP could break that tonight. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Memphis Grizzlies going up against the Portland Trail Blazers. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers.
I think my shoes turned out pretty nice.
Lillard and Sharp. Tamani Kamara is out there with Denny Avdia. And it's Klingon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Grizzlies, Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jaren Jackson is out there with Clark, and it's Moore in at the 3. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Nailed from three-point land.
MP is a cool customer from 3. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Pass to Klingon. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shoots it up. Avdia gets the bucket.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. And here's MP for 3. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. To the inside. Avdia can't hit.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Morant kicks to MP. The 3 ball. And again for 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him as they have all season long.
And GA, with his performance, he is now tied for second for most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. That's 378 triples shared for now.
And here is MP. After Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Morant kicks to Jackson. Back to Moore. 5 on the clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And that one's good by Clark.
Good shot, good shot.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Caldwell Pope against Sharp. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 6. And the Trailblazers another 3.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
Moore outside. From outside the arc. Good! Another from 3.
And that three-pointer pushes him further up the all-time ladder.
He does indeed, Greg. And the next mark on his list is the top spot. What a season to remember.
And that top mark is owned by Steph Curry. 402 triples set back in 2016, but for now, a new mark for second place.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, nobody near Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 9 points.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 02. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved he didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Good on the triple.
Stretching out the defense. MP, impressive range shown there by the youngster.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Memphis head coach. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Klingon.
I got him.
Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
From deep, Moore. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Trains the three-pointer.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
Morant passes to Moore. There's the 3, and again it's Memphis with the 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Kamara. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaren Jackson. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Pass to Moore for 3. And count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Now, here's Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Sharp. They get it back from downtown. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Lillard. Avdia's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Even when he's near the hoop, Lillard always aware of the open man on the perimeter.
MP kicks to Morant. Back to MP. Memphis moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the 3s in time.
Morant against Lillard. Shoots over Morant. And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 11 points.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Caldwell Pope dishes to MP. It's Morant in the corner. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. He has 6.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
And the layup falls. And it's a 10-point Grizzly lead.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Now, here's Sharp. His last outing, 16 points for him. Over in the corner, Lillard. It's good from long range.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Moore passes to Jackson. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Sean. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. Klingen's shot is off. Memphis leading by 10. And here's Caldwell Pope. Morant kicks to Moore. Back to Morant. Moore outside. The 3. Rebounded by Kamare. Trailblazers trail by 10. Tim, you wouldn't know it now. Kamara, a late second-round pick back in 2023.
Well, Kevin, he's proven himself now. His defense is what first stood out, but now his offense has taken a leap forward.
Now Moore, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Jackson passes to MP. It's Morant in the corner. Back to MP. Fires the 3. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Portland. It's a 10-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
A long and tiring game, made worse, obviously, by the fact they ended up in the second overtime.
Come on, baby.
Short, which can be a real morale killer.
Are we down? No. Y'all are...
Moore outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
It's Morant in the corner. This one for 3. MP, no good. Portland's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Donovan Klingen out there with Williams. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. The Grizzlies trail by 4. MP deciding where to go with it. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Pass to Kamare. Inside. Here's Klingen. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from MP. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Pass to Kamare. Outside Williams. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And it's Sharp missing. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Now, here's MP. Covered by Kamara. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Clark, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Avdia's checked in for Robert Williams. Clock at 4. The 3 from Morant. Rebounded by Kamare.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. And after that great first quarter from 3-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Pass to MP. 3-pointer. And Klingen pulls it down. Portland trailing here. Now here's Lillard. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
From deep. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Trailblazers trail by 5. outside Avdia. Back to Lillard, trying to get something going. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 22 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Great open look there.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Jerome. Here's Avdia. And the rejection by Jackson. Pass to MP. Right wing. For the three. The Trailblazers pull it in.
Come on, will this crap stop doing this, man? This is, I don't want it.
This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, Damian Lillard talked about what it would mean to his legacy to win a title. He said, "My body of work does speak for itself. I don't think I have to prove it to anybody. It's more for myself, honestly. And I just want to be like, yeah, I've done all these things, but I want a championship too." Back to you.
Chasing that ring. Okay, Allie, thanks.
That's something you'd like to see more out of Jackson, making plays for others.
Pass to Sharp. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Clark's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Jerome with it. Lillard picks him up. And here's MP for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. MP's got 39. Pass to Sharp. Looking to end the run. Drops in the tray.
He's picking up right where he left off from beyond the arc this quarter.
And so the timeout here called by Thomas.
I think I said I need
He's gonna take this
27.
chance to talk to his guys. Santi Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Jerome. Now Aldama. Moore left side. There's the triple. And they get it back. In the center of things, Morant.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Lillard, the pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. Launches a three. Rebounded by Moore.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They host the Clippers after this game. They start a three-game homestand with that game. Pass to Avdia. Lillard from outside knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 11 points in the quarter.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
MP, no good. Trailblazers trail by 7. Lillard looking around. Back to Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Now Lillard. Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Aldama inside. Kamara on him. Now here's Morant for three. And we've reached halftime in this one. Grizzlies lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Memphis Grizzlies.
I love how they've kept the ball moving. Make the defense play musical chairs out there.
Musical chairs. I think you mean hot potato because they're burning that D.
Oh, Ernie.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like YouTube mutton chops. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
I mean, of course. I mean, you keep leaving me open with it.
Here's Sharp. Morant and Caldwell Pope are their guards. Jackson is out there with MP. And it's Clark in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Thomas Isolo as we begin the second half. Here's Caldwell Pope, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Pass to Avdia. Lillard from outside, and the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7.
Unreal.
My man.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular dunk.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Trailblazers trail by 11. Outside, Avdia. Offline with his 3.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Caldwell Pope finds MP. Bangs home the trifecta. More.
Alright, how many 3-point? Alright, I got 14. I think I said I need what? 27? $27 3-pointers. And this is the third quarter.
Got 42 in the game.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Man, beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
Outside Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. Back to MP. Pass to Morant. And here is Moore. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the 3.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Tim, how do you look at Avdia's game?
Well, I just think he's a guy as a small forward with great size and great versatility. He does a little bit of everything on the court to help you win.
Here's the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got his 6th assist on the night.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Pass to Kamare. From the arc. And the shot is good. The Grizzly lead has been cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Lillard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
MP finds Caldwell Pope. Moore outside. Here's Morant. Shoots the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside, Avdia. Klingon the screen for Avdia. Sharp on the wing. Here's Klingon. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's just a great job of finishing by Klingon.
Tim, walk me down the Donovan Klingon pick at number 7 in the 2024 draft. What do you think the thinking was there?
Well, Kevin, I just think people viewed him as a winner, a two-time collegiate champion, and then most importantly, that rare young big man that wants to play center and anchor the paint.
And the free throw, no good. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball.
Alright, sorry about that. I am back.
Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
Caldwell Pope on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Now Lillard, he has 31. Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. Klingon. There's a screen by Kamara. Avdia can't hit. And the Grizzlies leading by 13. Floats it up there for Morant. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And that's big-time stuff there. Morant looking unafraid to go get those lobs and finish them.
Here's Sharp. 9 points in the game so far. Lillard outside. Carries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
He was red hot from the three in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
The three from MP. And it's Portland with the rebound. Sharp's got 6 rebounds now in the game. In the corner, Kamara with it. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Memphis has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. Morant kicks to MP. Trains it from beyond the arc. Moore's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Three-pointer, Lillard. And again for 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And here's MP for 3. Portland grabs the miss. Avdia's got his 6th rebound on the night. Kamara with it. He's picked up by Morant. Pass to Avdia. Fade away. It's Clark with the rebound.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
And here's MP for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 6 assists now in the game. Lillard outside.
Come get it, come get it.
Outside, Avdia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
On the wing, Jackson. Back to Moore. Pass to Morant. And here is Clark. Defended by Sharp. 4 on the shot clock. Snatched up. And that one's good by Clark. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. It's always a surefire way to get back.
All right, I have 14. Now I got something.
Back in the game.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Santi Aldama comes in for Clark. And it's Ty Jerome in for Caldwell Pope. Scoot Henderson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Here's Kamare. He's got 5. Abdi on the wing. Pass to Sharp. And the 3 off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Aldama. Back to MP. Some nice passing there by Memphis. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Henderson. Here's Kamare. Buries the long-range jumper. Kamare's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, just an excellent feel for the game. Scoot Henderson understands how offense is played.
From deep, Moore. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Klingon. Here's Kamare. And another 3 for Portland.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Good, another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And the basket by Kamare. Kamare's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, he was a non-factor in that first half, but now he's making up for lost time.
To the left wing. Aldama passes to Moore. From past the arc. Another bucket. Wow! 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Back to Aldama. Takes a 3. And again for 3.
And with every three-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
You know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting.
Aldama with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Morant missing.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Avdia, the pass to Sharp. Here's Klingon, defended by Aldama. Henderson for 3. Offensive rebound. Klingon Count that one. Klingen's got 4 points in the quarter.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to
Man, look at that.
about stretching the defense.
Hold on, one thing, y'all. All right, and we have 21 three-pointers.
It's a bit
Yeah.
like they did in that first half.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Lillard. Connects again from distance.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. In at the guard spots, Lillard and Sharp. Avdia out there with Donovan Klingen. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
MP passes to Jerome. The 3 from MP. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 9 assists now tonight.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Drills it from outside.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Pass to Lillard. From down in the low post, it goes. Lillard's got 48.
You really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Back to MP. Memphis moving that ball around. Lets it go with a 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
3-pointer, Lillard, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Pass to Avdia, and finished off by Avdia.
Come on, guys.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Morant finds MP. Here's Eldama. Now, here's MP. Fires from deep.
Come on, man.
He's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Okay. I am at 23.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Sharp with it. Back to Lillard. 5 to shoot. Good! Another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Jerome. From deep, more. MP responds with a 3 of his own.
And all quarter long, he's been zeroed in and knocks down big shot after big shot here in the fourth.
Outside, Avdia. Sharp the pass to Lillard. Back to Sharp. Takes the three. Second chance shot. And there's a nice layup by Klingon.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Morant scanning the floor. Pass to Jerome. Launches it. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Klingon finds Avdia. Here's Klingon. Back to Kamara. Now Avdia. And he does not hit.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just
Come on, man.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Caldwell Pope's checked in. It's a 1-point game. Now Sharp. Lillard fires. Can't get it to go. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Morant.
Stay on him. I'm open right here.
Here's MP. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. 3. Good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Launches it. Down it goes for 3.
And boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A 3 to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
1:51 left to play here in the fourth. Fires the 3, and again for 3.
Nails it and is now even for the record.
Hard to believe, isn't it? His next shot from range will move him into the top spot all time for threes in a season.
And he didn't come all this way just to tie the record. I can promise you that 403 is the goal. Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
It's Morant. Now MP. Jacks up a 3. Not gonna go. Now Avdia finishes inside on the nice dish.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Why am I missing something?
Here's Sharp. Takes the 3. A three-pointer. Good.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
MP connects again from distance.
And who thought it couldn't be done? That 3 moving him into history.
You could feel it as soon as it left his hand. He is the king of the 3 and now stands alone at the top of the list.
And I didn't think anyone would touch Curry's record for threes, but here we are. MP has, and he's put on a show from long range, and boy, he has done this all season.
And the fans, Greg, letting him know how much they appreciate his amazing touch.
Well, it's difficult to even describe what he's done from beyond the arc this year, but man, has it been fun to watch.
Timeout called by Coach Isolo. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. Coach clearly feeling
Look at that,
the
boys.
necessity to regroup with so much at stake here.
Hey, look up top. I got it.
Lillard outside.
Yeah, well,
From outside, knocks down the three.
yeah, I mean,
Defense is going to try to shut down
no,
everything.
come on, yeah.
It's possible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
For the tie, missed on the three. And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the
Okay. All right. I mean,
Right here. Thank you. Whenever NBA fans think about the greatest three-point season ever, they'll think of you, MP. Where do your thoughts go when you think about your accomplishment?
to Vermont, to shooting in the cold and the dark until I can't feel my pain. Training camps.
To Vermont. To all those winters that seemed like they never end. I remember shooting in the cold, in the dark. Shooting till I couldn't feel my fingers. Shooting till I reached the point where I'd never have to be out in the dark, in the cold again. Looks like I've made it.
You did. Thank you.
MP, right here.
I'd love to follow up on that.
MP out here breaking the single season record for three-pointers made? No surprise to me. MP's been at the top of my list to break that record. Shout out.
Oh. And the season's not even over yet, bro. The season is nowhere to be over. So we're gonna go. We said that 23,400. I mean, 23,000 is not bad, my man. games remaining. Alright, so we got through 18, level 18. We're working on level 19 right now. Let's go play some of my team real quick. Yeah, let's go play some of my team. Alright, we're back. We're gonna play a little bit of my team. Let's see what we can get. Alright, wait a minute. I need to put this in so I get my... Okay. I can't make, no. I kind of figured that. So let's try this one. Alright, we got that, and the next one will be alright, so so we got that done, and okay, we'll go here. Maybe events. Sorry about that, y'all. I am back now. We're gonna open some packs. As you know, I got 36,667 MT, 23,447 VC. Alright, now we can upgrade our characters a little bit. Alright, now we got a floater. I think I already got him, but okay. I do. That's good, because I think I got her. No, I don't. Bail out. Yeah, the floater. Well, I mean, I can make that a little bit better, yo. Yeah, oh, no, she's better than him. Wow. Please stop. Let's see. Oh, she's at 84 to 1. Okay. Alright. I think I just leave my. Yeah, let's see if we can level up a couple times so we can get some good cards.
Welcome everyone to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports bringing you tonight's game. We'll watch the Jazz in this one as they go up against Kansas City. Good evening everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
You should be able to do pretty well. The highest they got is at 80.
Here we go.
And the Jazz start out with the ball.
Get outside!
Now, here's George. Defense right on him. To the middle. Pass to Collier. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And Duckworth pulls it down. Here's Plum. Puts up a 3. On an Obi, no good. Here's Collier. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Ionescu. Durant in the corner.
Come on, kick it out, kick it out.
Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Down low. Here's Kessler. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Well, where Kessler is elite is on the boards, and he's an excellent rim protector. Those two things alone will earn you minutes.
And it's Kansas City's ball. On the wing, Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Collier. Rebounded by Kansas City. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Markkanen. Ionescu can't get it to go. And so George will bring it up for Utah. Here's Collier. Back to George. Jacks up a 3. The Jazz again can't hit it. On the wing, Anunoby. Defended by George. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. They get the rebound. Duckworth misses from short range. To the paint. It's stolen. Anunoby outside. Outside Durant. The three. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
The shot by Markkanen, nobody around, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. KD can't get it to go. Utah trails by 5. George passes to Kessler. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
All right, we
That's
only.
what Kessler brings to this offense. A constant lob threat.
Durant for 3.
Oh, that's mine, baby.
The tray. The three-pointer is right on target. Durant's got 9.
Well, one sign of a great player, the ability to find teammates like he just did. Set them up for success.
There you go.
First quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Bailey in the corner.
Right there.
Back to Markkanen. Drills the three-pointer.
Some quick hands there from Lowry into his motion fast.
Jones finds Anunoby. It's Durant on the wing. For the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes
Man,
things
we
a lot
doing
easier
good,
for
yeah.
everyone else.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
Oh boy.
Utah trails by 6. Pass to Sensabaugh. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Rebounded by Kansas City. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hits the three-point bomb.
Listen, she's going to open up a lot of the floor for herself when she's hitting those threes. It's about more than the points there.
Now, here's Markkanen. Shot on the wing. Offensive rebound. Here's Bailey. He's guarded by Williams. Sensabaugh, no good. Kansas City leading by 9. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Can they get it? And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Kansas City. He went on an aerial three-point display, drilling 4 long balls in just the 1 quarter alone. Back right after this.
Man. We coming to win this one.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
On the wing, Williams. From deep. And the rebound by Nurkic. Utah trails by 12. Pass to Filipowski. Jazz passing it around. Shot clock at 5. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Sensabaugh, no good. And Adams has got the ball here for Kansas City. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Sabali. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Sabali. Over in the corner, Williams. There's the triple. Connects from 3-point range. Williams has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Kansas City. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Nurkic has it in the corner. The 3-ball. The rebound by Steven Adams.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Here's Plum. A second chance effort. Shot's good by Sabali.
Well, I love the effort and energy Sabali brings to the boards. Great second chance points there.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. So it's both teams making substitutions here. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Collier. He has yet to score, and George gets it to go.
A lot of confidence from George shooting the 3 early in his career.
Over in the corner, Williams. Here's Ionescu. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Utah trails by 14. Sensabaugh. No good on the triple. Now here's Williams. He's covered closely. Pass to Plum. And here is Holmgren. Williams for 3. And the rebound by Nurkic. And it's the Jazz's ball. Out to the right wing. Shot's good by Sensabaugh. Sensabaugh's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Plum. Holmgren finds Anunoby. And Kansas City misses
Nobody again. Can shoot right now.
George against Holmgren. George passes to Collier. On the wing, Markkanen. That 3 off the mark. Kansas City leading by 11. To the inside. Pass to Ionescu. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Nurkic. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Sensabaugh. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Here's Anunoby. Rebound, Utah.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Here's Collier. No good with the triple. And it's Kansas City's ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Stolen by George. Pass to Collier. He tries for 3. Another miss by Utah. Here's Ionescu. Williams outside. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Inside, Markkanen. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. Markkanen's got 5.
Well, he's got such a sweet shot, but at 7 feet, Markkanen can also hurt you down low. An all-around offensive talent.
And Kansas City misses again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Anunoby.
Come on, man. It's tough.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Sensabaugh, no good.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, Coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the
The previous play is under review.
keep the ball moving in that situation.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And so it's Kansas City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been...
Why they all sidestepping?
And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hold on, I'll be right back, y'all.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim.
All right,
he's
y'all.
playing
I am
smart
back.
and just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Plum. For three, Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
George looking around. Markkanen a screen on Jones. To the middle. And Markkanen throws it down.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Durant kicks to Jones. From outside the arc, another three for Kansas City.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Pass to Bailey. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. We've seen Kevin Durant.
No, man.
Great game.
Come on, no, come on.
Dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
So it's the Jazz now. 15-point game. Markkanen passes to Collier. 4 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Bailey.
No good.
And Markkanen throws it down.
Well, that's a nice effort there on the offensive boards. Markkanen can make a difference there when he's that active.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Plum. Fires the three. The rebound by Collier. Utah trails by 13. In the corner, George with it. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
Timeout.
George has got 6.
Well, with a little bit of room, George can splash it down. A fearless shooter.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. A nice shot by Ionescu.
Well, it won't get much easier for her than that. Nice bucket there.
Here's Collier. Still scoreless. Outside, George. Markkanen sets the pick for George. And he drives in. Bailey passes to Markkanen. Tries a three. Duckworth grabs the board. Duckworth's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Ionescu. Here's Plum. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Durant gets the bucket.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Driving inside. Now here's Markkanen. Here's Bailey. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. He has 5.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Here's Ionescu. It's a 13-point game. KD's shot is good.
And they have been relentless.
Okay, I'm
You
in.
see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's good.
And really, the key to a good drive is commitment. She was all in from her first step.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's ready to talk things through with them. Utah with the ball. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Kessler throws it down.
Well, it doesn't take much for Kessler to catch that lob and slam it home.
Kansas City leading by 16. Jones kicks to Anunoby. Shoots the 3. Jones, no luck.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 from George. And it's Durant with the rebound. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Kansas City. Pass to Plum. And Jones has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jones has got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Kansas City. Utah trails by 19. Now, here's George. He's got 6. Out to the wing. Kessler, a screen on Jones. And it's Collier missing. On the wing, Anunoby. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Kansas City. We witnessed him delivering a series of 3-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by Kansas City. Right side, Williams. Pass to Ionescu. Now Duckworth. To the wing right side. Over to the left wing. And here is Williams. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Utah. Markkanen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From 11 feet away, and it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Kansas City leading by 19 points. Jones for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And knocking down threes is so key. It makes defenses come out of the paint and gives your team some space to operate.
Nurkic tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Ionescu. Kicks it out to Jones. Unloads, and another basket for Kansas City.
That's a heads-up play by her. Saw her teammate pop open and got the ball moving when she needed to.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Collier. Kessler the screen. And it's Collier missing. To the paint. Here's Ryder. Over Bailey. Ryder no good. Outside, George. Pass to Markkanen. Puts up a three, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Markkanen.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page.
Let's see if we can.
Markkanen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops in the layup for two.
And one of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pass to Sabali. Here's Adams. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Bailey. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA into the lane.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Here's Collier. Outside, Markkanen. From beyond the arc, sinks the three-pointer. Kansas City leading by 23. And it's Bailey in the corner. They get it back. Kessler makes it off the glass.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
And it's SGA missing. Utah trails by 21. Jazz passing it around. Outside for George. Sabali with the rebound.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
So it's the Jazz now, following the score by Kansas City. Pass to Collier. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. Markkanen from outside. That doesn't go. He's 5 of 12 on the night. Here's SGA. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Pass to Williams. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Kansas City. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And so Kansas City takes the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So we got 39,121 MT. Alright, so I got her to go up a little bit, so. Yeah. So we it says improve a defensive player strength when defending ball handler and finisher. No. I'm taking this. Sorry, 'cause I might have to do it. I might. Oh, goodness. I'm just trying to make sure that all my players are. Alright. Sorry, man. I'm getting kind of hungry now. I am getting. Okay, so no, they can shoot threes. It look like. Mm. Oh, excuse me. Oh wow. No, I really need to.
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. We've got an exciting basketball game coming your way in just a moment. Tonight, it'll be Kansas City going up against Denver. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
All right, let's go, y'all.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot, it is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
And it's Kansas City's ball. Pass to Duckworth. Here's Ionescu. Out to KD. Launches it. Hands it from downtown.
Nice read by her there, sensing the available perimeter shooter and finding them.
All right, give me 1 second. I just got sleepy there. Man.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. Launches a three. Rebounded by Kansas City. Uses the glass to finish the layup. KD's got 5 points so far.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Over to the wing. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And again, Denver no good. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Murray the pass to Johnson. Now Brown.
Watch him right here.
That one's off, still out of sync. Here's Plum. Durant in the corner. Takes the three. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. Trailing by 10. To halt the run, pass to Jokic from downtown. And it's Durant with the rebound. Jokic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Anunoby finds Jones. Back to Anunoby. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Murray. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Here's Plum. Jones looking for an opening. The shot, no good. Denver trails by 10. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around with the step back. Johnson left side, fires for 3, and Jones pulls it down. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Gordon against KD. And that one goes long. Kansas City leading by 12. And Anunoby, here we go.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. There's 31 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Durant. We've got 28 seconds left here in the first quarter. There's Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Jones drives in, and he banks in the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Hardaway. He's off on the second. Jones from outside. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Kansas City leads by 17. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
All right, here we go. There you go.
Kansas City leading by 17. On the wing, Williams for three. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, great confidence
there we go.
From deep. Nice looking three ball right there.
Here's Pickett. And the three ball is good. Pickett's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Sabali. Takes a three. Plum, that's good.
Well, she keeps the defense honest there by spacing the floor. Threes are big for this offense.
Here's Brown. Sabali with the rebound. Here's Plum. Denver trails by 20. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Let's see what we get in now.
Kansas City leading by 18. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. From past the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A lethal sniper from outside the arc. The D has to rush Ionescu off that three-point line.
And here's Johnson outside. That shot misses. Johnson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Denver making a switch here. Here's Pickett. In the corner, it's Gordon. Sinks the
Nice
dribble.
shot, Gordon. Nice shot.
Confidence isn't
Nice
something
shot.
Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Here's Sabali. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Hey, that's how it goes. She's just answering back.
Denver trails by 21. Inside, here's Gordon. Lays it up off the glass. Gordon's got 5.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Three-pointer. Hyder, good.
He flashes his touch from deep there.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Pickett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kansas City leading by 22. Here's Ryder. To the left side wing. Pass to Ionescu. Here's the 3. The shot missing. Down low. Here's Gordon. 1:49 left to play in the first half. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Ryder. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Pickett. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Here's Jokic.
Oh, come on.
Pass to Brown. To the inside. And Jokic.
Okay, Jokic.
Down.
Well, since entering the league, Gordon's really improved his offensive IQ. A better understanding of ball movement.
Durant for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Durant's got 15.
Taking what the defense gives him and showing how effective his jumper can be.
Murray, good.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Shots good by Durant. 17 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Jokic. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish too.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. A nice shot by Ionescu.
Got to get up close to her if you're a defender. She's a player who can hurt you from deep.
Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
And it's Jokic in the corner. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so it's Kansas City, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second.
Watch KD.
And there's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 19 points.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Now Brown hasn't made one yet, and that one is good.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
The three, that's in there. Murray with the assist. Brown's got 5.
Well, that's one of the things they like to do with Brown. Work him off ball.
And Kansas City misses again.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A timely pass to take full advantage of the opening.
Come on, guys.
Great stuff.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a
No,
timeout.
no,
He's
come
gonna
on.
make some
No.
adjustments to the game
All that
plan.
weird noise. I don't need all that.
And so Kansas City now, it's an 18-point game. Pass to Plum. On the wing, Anunoby. Here's Ionescu. That one's off, still out of sync. Here's Denver now. Johnson right side. Back to Gordon. And stolen by Anunoby. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Let's see what we can do here and win this game real quick. Hold on one second.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now.
Hey, get outside!
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brown. And the shot is good from Johnson.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
For three, Murray. Rebounded by Kansas City. Here's SGA. Good work there as it goes.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Murray. 7 points in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's good.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with this jump shot.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that, and he has earned his swagger.
Kansas City leading by 22. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. From deep, SGA. And so the ball out of bounds. SGA touched it last. And here are the Nuggets now. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Come on. We got this. Come on. Plum.
106 left
Williams.
in the third quarter.
Williams, come on.
There's the screen. Here's Hardaway. Najee. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Masterful work in the pick and roll.
56 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Here's Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
That's tough to defend, but that's why you gotta stay up on them.
Outside Williams. Outside Jones. Drills the three-pointer. Jones has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
This one for three. Another three for Kansas City.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The Nuggets shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
You know, one of the things I like
Come on,
most
baby.
about
We
Murray
got
is
you.
his confidence. Even if he has a rare
Come on.
off night, he never gets down on himself. Just keeps attacking.
Here's Sabali. There's the three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Kansas City finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver has possession. Here's Pickett. Pass to Brown. And Watson has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Kansas City's ball. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you can't be too aggressive defensively because the refs will call stuff like this.
Oh, I know. They soft too. The ref is gonna call crap like that too. Come on now.
That's good from Williams. And Williams drops them both. Here's Pickett.
Come on, Pickett.
Pass to Jokic.
Jokic.
Six to shoot. Brown outside. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Pickett, no good. Pickett's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Into the lane.
Oh, he's not going to miss that.
Ryder's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Pass to Jokic. Over Williams. That one off the back iron and out. Jokic has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. On the wing, Williams. From the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
And he shot that with confidence, rising and firing without hesitation.
To the middle. They need this. Brown with the bucket.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
Puts up a 3. Shot's good by Sabali.
It's big for Sabali's confidence when she hits from 3-point land. She knows she has the touch.
Come on now. We got this.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th.
Oh. Well.
Jokic against Adams. Johnson kicks to Jokic. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Hey, call it. I got it. I hear you.
Jones, the pass to Williams. Here's Sabali. The 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
She cashes in off the pass, catching and connecting with the J.
Pass to Gordon. Now Brown. Back to Gordon. They grab their own miss, and Jokic slams it in.
Staying active, Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Sabali. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Well, showing off her range out beyond the arc. She's worked hard on her 3-point shot.
Here's Gordon. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now here's Williams. Jones for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Jones has got 14 points now in the second half.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the 3-point shot.
There we go.
Down, you might as well keep riding.
There we go. Let's kick some more butt.
On the wing, Jones fires the 3, drops in the tray. Jones has got 24 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And there it is for them.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Out left to the wing. From past the arc, another 3 for Kansas City.
I'll tell you, she really answered the bell today. She's been a force.
There's 49 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Jokic kicks to Murray. Back to Jokic. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Pass to Sabali. Launches it. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, it's clear that Sabali is in a groove, finding points left and right. I'd keep going to it.
Murray for three. Sabali with the rebound. Right side Jones. This one for three. Another three for Kansas City.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so Kansas City takes the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner.
Wow, I told you. 157.
I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Eddie Jones.
We made it to a level 20. You finished level 19, so we get better badges, and then we get a card, I guess. So we are now at level 20. And I think we got 37 more days to go, so. $41,721 empty. Market. All right, let's see what we got. Yeah, 80, okay. Pick 5 cards. Give me that. Give me that. That's 2. 3, 4, 'What's this card? He's a center. 79. Oh, he's the Kings. Okay, okay. He's not bad, not bad, not bad. But I definitely gotta put him on my team and get rid of another lower center. Alright, so we have him. So that really does help because I got rid of 84 and replaced it with 91. I am putting my I ain't get nobody. So we finished. We finished editing. We finished editing all our players. We got 37 more days. If I can do one more level, that'll put me at level 20. Level 20 means I'll have 20 more. But each time you go, I think it gets harder and harder to level up. So, but I am going to see if I can. I want to do something that I've never done before, and that's level up to, from beginning to end, level 40 each quarter. I mean each season.
Welcome, everyone. So happy to have you along for this 2K Sports presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Here we go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Here's Jokic, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
The shot by KD, no good. Now Brown. Johnson, the pass to Murray. They get it again. Jokic lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Murray scanning the floor. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Brown's shot is off. And it's Kansas City's ball. Pass to Plum. Brown with it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Takes the three. Kevin Duckworth with the rebound. It's Durant on the wing, defended by Gordon. Now, here's Anunoby. Here's Ionescu. And it's the Nuggets ball. Pass to Brown. Here's Gordon. Johnson outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
Duckworth kicks to Anunoby. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Cans it from downtown. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Kansas City.
This is Durant's competitive fire.
I get a foul if I'm on the left side. I get a foul if I'm on the right side. I get a foul if I'm in the middle.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Murray for three. Rebounded by Duckworth. And it's Kansas City's ball. They trail by one. Durant dishes to Jones. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Jokic. Puts it up from 17. Brown's shot is off.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Johnson.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lets it go from deep. A nice shot by Brown.
Since
Brown.
being drafted, we've seen Brown really raise his percentages from deep. That's key for this offense.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
I mean, what more can you do when it comes to interior defense? That's perfect.
And Kansas City making a change here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from 14. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And Brown is an intelligent offensive player. He keeps things simple and takes what the defense gives him.
KD passes to Jones. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Well, that's on the defense there. You have to be more careful guarding him.
It's his first trip to the line. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And that one misses.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
And he's good on the second. 1:02 left to play here in the first. Here's Sabali. Offensive rebound.
Yeah, easy call.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. 50 seconds left to play in the first. The Nuggets leading by 4. Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Clock at 6. Murray for 3. And Duckworth pulls it down. Duckworth's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Plum. Jones for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Murray, no good. Williams for 3, and he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time, and it looks like they are.
The previous play is under
Did he get the
review.
basket off in time?
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hands.
Yeah, and even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And we saw he was ready to slot that one away in very good position. Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Down low, pass to Watson. Here's Pickett. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Brown, no good. Divac attacking. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Divac has got his first points in this one. Denver trails by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Off target with his 3.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Brown. Here's Pickett. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Williams. Here's Sabali. He's guarded by Johnson. Takes a 3. It's good from long range. And Kansas City leads by 10.
Zero hesitation on Ionescu's shot. Was ready and set, so once she got the ball, Sabrina was ready.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Pickett. Stripped it away. Williams attacking, and the slam by Williams.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Left side, Brown. The 3 from Johnson. Rebounded by Kansas City.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
In the corner, it's Brown. And another miss by Denver. Kansas City leading by 12. Here's Sabali. On the wing, Williams puts up a 3. Johnson with the rebound. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Jokic passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Johnson. Jokic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nuggets. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-3 run right now. To the wing on the left. Here's Divac. Good on the triple. Divac has got the lead up to 12 now for Kansas City.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Heidemann. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Showing off the deep ball there. Shots like this really help her confidence.
Pass to Brown. Inside, here's Jokic.
Oh, wow.
It in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And Katie, here we go.
Read the defense.
Well, hold on. This is getting nasty for y'all, man. Nasty.
Beautifully puts the ball on the floor and makes a play.
Denver trails by 15. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. That shot, no good.
No good, bro.
Nice D from Divac. Durant down the lane. And here's Duckworth. Durant for three. Another three for Kansas City.
Oh, man.
Now that they've settled into this game, you
Damn.
can see the offense is firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this
Check your
lead.
cookies.
Good. And so it's Kansas City controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Exactly. Just a minute.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Murray, the pass to Brown. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Kansas City leading by 23. Pass to Ionescu.
Oh!
They get it back. Duckworth, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Great positioning helps him control the offensive glass, and then he quickly finds his own look.
Give me a second, y'all. Give me one more second. That was sad, though. That was sad. I missed that, but I got it back and put it in. All right.
And here are the Nuggets now.
Get Jamal.
Murray, the pass to Johnson.
Come on.
Murray sets a screen for Johnson.
Oh, yeah.
Jokic against Duckworth. Jokic, no good. Here's Anunoby. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Anunoby's got his first 2 points.
Powerful move by Anunoby inside. He really attacks when he's in close like that.
Denver calls timeout. And here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. 90 seconds now into the second half. It's good. Jokic has got 11.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Outside Durant. Here's Plum.
Huh.
Durant with the steal. And Kansas City pushing it up now.
Oh, foul! That was a foul!
Here's Duckworth, and it's slammed in by Duckworth. And we may have an injury here that does not look good.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, this can bring a team together. Guys can step up and try to pick up the slack for an injured teammate.
And here are the Nuggets now. Brown the pass to Murray. The steal. Here's Plum, and the layup's good off the glass.
Oh, great touch inside. She'll make them pay.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Now here's Brown. No scoring in this one. Pass to Brown. Shoots over Anunoby. The Nuggets with another miss. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Pass to Ionescu. The three. It's hauled in by Gordon. And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Back to Durant from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's Gordon missing. 1:09 left in the third. And here's KD for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Gordon against Durant. Here's the three. Rebounded by Kansas City. Duckworth's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Plum. Here's Ionescu. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Murray with the bounce pass. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gordon. Pass to KD. Fires for three. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Well, we always talk about ending quarters well. You can't do it much better than that.
And so it's Kansas City with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Pickett passes to Valanciunas. Denver passing it around. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. Valanciunas has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for Denver. Jones kicks to Williams. Lets the three fly. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And it's blocked by Divas.
Well, you have to deny these easy shots when you can. They send a clear message to your opponents.
Just 5 to shoot. Najee passes to Pickett. Off target from outside. And so Kansas City now. Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside.
Give me a second, y'all. All right, y'all. Let's try this again.
Showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Here's Pickett. Outside Hardaway. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Going inside. Rebounded by Pickett. Here's Denver now. Pass to Gordon. Here's Pickett. Outside Hardaway. Puts up a deep three. Sabally with the rebound. And so Kansas City now. Here's Jones. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Offense is all about ball movement. She knows you have to share the love out there.
Pickett passes to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kansas City. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, this is what they want to do. Work for high percentage looks.
To the paint. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got his first basket.
Well, contested or not, I like it when Aaron Gordon is around the basket.
Williams finds Jones. Back to Williams. To the right side. The 3 ball. Shot's good by Sabally.
Yeah, she was lingering over there. Can't forget about her in the corner.
Castanagi. Inside. Here's Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, the paint is where Gordon gets most of his buckets.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Jones for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
There's 1:17 left to play in the final quarter. Pickett passes to Watson. Pass to Pickett. Lets it go with a 3. And Divac pulls it down. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Outside Williams. Misses the 3. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Hardaway kicks to Watson. 3-pointer. Divac grabs the board.
Hey, get on Eddie.
Jones tries in, and Jones with the stuff.
Yeah, I like when he takes initiative like this. Seeing a lane open up and attacking it.
And so Kansas City takes the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For my friends Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us tonight on 2K Sports.
Get NBA 2K19 bonus off. Upgrade to the Pro Pass automatically. You see Kevin Durant. And that's hard. And
Welcome, everyone, to 2K Sports. The stage is set. The fans are buzzing. And two teams ready to go. This is Kevin Harlan, joined at the broadcast table by Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy.
Alright, y'all. I hope y'all like this, because this is, because I came really close to buying a pack, but I want to make sure that I have enough. I got, I think 44,000 MT.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now Murray. No good from outside. Durant with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Pass to Plum. Back to Durant. There's the three. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And here is Murray.
Come on, watch the cutter. Screen.
To the middle, here's Gordon, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Anunoby passes to Duckworth. Durant for three. Another three for Kansas City.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Johnson. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Great look for Jokic. Listen, we know he can hit the outside shot, but going to Nikola inside is a winning play.
It can get congested in there, but she finds a way.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 4-point game. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Okay, Aaron Gordon. He's certainly been working on some dribble moves.
On the wing, Jones. From deep. Another three for Kansas City.
Great assist there. You could tell that she knew exactly where her teammate was going to be.
Pass to Brown. Now, Jokic. Outside for Murray. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Duckworth. Lays it up off the glass.
And what a pass from her right there. You love seeing this kind of team.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And here is Johnson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Durant, the pass to Jones. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver, trailing by 5. Again, the miss by Murray. Jones in the post. Murray on him. Here's Anunoby. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And what you love about Anunoby, he just keeps working. He just keeps coming at you.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
And he nails the third.
And we talk about great two-way players in this league. Anunoby is at the top of that list.
Durant finds Jones. Buries the long-range jumper. Jones has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Kansas City.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to the right wing. Shoots the three. Another three for Kansas City.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Brown throws it down.
Oh, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Durant for three. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got 9.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Jokic, no good. Kansas City leading by 14. Anunoby outside. Jones kicks to KD. They grab their own miss, and it's slammed in by Duckworth.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Here's Najee. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Kansas City with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Plum. Pass to Williams. Heidemann. Denver trails by 16. Brown outside. From deep. Rebounded by Kansas City. Left side Williams. Heidemann. Drills it from outside.
Well, if she gets that look from deep, she's going to take it, and normally she's going to make it.
Poked away. Pass to Plum. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. The shot by Williams, no good. And Watson has it in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Kansas City leading by 19 points. And here is Williams. Here's Plum. Here's Sabali. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Nuggets. Hardaway kicks to Watson. The Nuggets with another miss. To the left wing. Here's Sabali. And it's Kansas City's ball. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Gordon dishes to Johnson. To the inside. Pass to Pickett. Now here's Gordon. From outside, off the mark. Duckworth with it. Now defended by Jokic. Here's Plum. Here's Sabali. Denver trails by 21. Now Brown. On the wing, Johnson. Launches a three. And another miss by Denver. Williams against Brown. Williams can't get it to go. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Pickett. They could use a bucket. Rebounded by Kansas City. Duckworth's got his 6th rebound on the night. Williams passes to Duckworth. Here's Plum. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Down low. Here's Johnson. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Shots good by Sabali.
It's big for Sabali's confidence when she hits from three-point land. She knows she has the touch.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Johnson kicks to Murray. Pass to Brown. His three-pointer's off the mark. Kansas City leading by 22. Here's SGA. Here's Duckworth. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Denver trails by 21. Pass to Brown. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
He was practically levitating over the floor. Aaron Gordon.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. To the left side wing. Outside, KD. For the three. Denver grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Anunoby kicks to KD. Jacks up a three. It's good from long range. KD's got 12.
Attacking from range there with some serious confidence.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. No good on the free throw.
You know, one of the things I like most about Murray is his confidence. Even if he has a rare off night, he never gets down on himself. Just keeps attacking.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Another three for Kansas City.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Kansas City cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We'll return shortly.
You all right, Mama?
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first two quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Here's Ionescu. Now here's Murray. Over to the left wing. The tray. And the call up against Jokic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Kansas City leading by 22. Pass to Plum. Johnson with it. Here's Brown. Murray for three. And it's Durant with the rebound. Right wing. Here's Plum. Here's Ionescu. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, plays tough inside. Ionescu won't back down, but she's a bigger point guard.
Johnson against Anunoby. The three. The Nuggets with another miss. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Pass to Ionescu. Back to Anunoby. Outside, KD. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Now Brown. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Jokic. There's the steal.
And really, that's why you don't want to go up into the air without a plan. Had no option of what to do with the ball.
Well, a big key to jump shooting, staying consistent with your mechanics.
Johnson up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. In the corner, it's Brown. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feed. Brown's got himself on the board with three there.
Love the response by Brown. You drain a three on his squad, and he's coming for revenge.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Sabali, second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
The shot's good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And credit to her for reading the floor there, able to create a quality scoring opportunity by passing where the defense was least prepared.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For three, Murray. Williams against Johnson. Pass to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic kicks to Gordon. The three-pointer off the mark. Drives to the hoop. Ryder, good.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Outside Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Out to the wing. Brown finds Murray. The three-pointer no good. Murray's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Takes it inside. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. .103 left in the third. Johnson outside. Brown the pass to Gordon. From the baseline. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so Kansas City now. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And it's blocked by Divac.
No matter how close you are to the rim, if the defense is lurking, consider moving the ball.
Out left to the wing. From downtown, it's hauled in by Brown. Just 1 second between the shot clock and in the corner, it's Brown. Back to Brown. Wide open look here for Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Murray way outside. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Kansas City ahead. They finish off the third quarter with a 13-5 run. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's Denver now. Here's Pickett. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Adams. Jokic has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brown outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Kansas City now. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Jones has gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Brown with it. Jones covering. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And again, Denver no good. Brown's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Sabally banked in off the glass.
Well, Sabally has the tools to be dominant in the paint. Muscles her way to her shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Denver making a switch here. Jokic against Adams. Pickett, no good.
He may have had too much time to think about it.
Williams passes to Ryder. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Yeah. I rest my fingers, bro.
Pass to Jokic. The shake. Murray for three. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside Gordon. From the arc. And again, Denver no good. And so Kansas City now, here in the fourth quarter. Their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Williams for three. Goes back up. And there's the nice layup by Adams. Adams has got his first points of the game.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And just miss after miss right now. Johnson's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Outside Williams. The tray. Williams missing again. And here's Denver. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And he lays it straight in.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Ryder off with the layup. And Denver has possession. Johnson outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Jones for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. A beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Deep two from Murray. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by Kansas City. Outside Williams. This one for three. Rebound by Murray. Brown up top. Kicks it out to Johnson. Lots of room. The rebound by Steven Adams.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
On the wing, Jones. Covered by Brown. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Johnson finds Brown. Misses the three. Jokic with the steal. Murray looking around. And so Kansas City takes the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining us for this one on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Alright, we're sitting. We're getting really close. Let's see if we can upgrade my team. I want to get rid of 77. Let's see. And shooting guard, which is at 84. 84. Oh, he's 86, 94. Alright, and he's 240 pounds. Right. Let's go. And that was a okay. Move. Yeah. Okay. So I'm at 46 now. Let's see if I can. Okay, now let's try to. Now I'm using my VC, so. Please, Oh, look, I got a shaker, y'all. Got a shaker. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Ooh. What is that? Point guard. I got him, man. Ball handler. He's from the Wizards. Yes, sir. He's a 94, baby. Yes, sir. You better believe it. He's going on my team. Look at that. Look, I was doing the game, baby. I didn't call you. Michael Adams. I have 23 hours, basically 24 hours, to get 10 fast break points. All right. Yeah, I definitely would take that, bro. Get 6 points in the paint. Alright, so now I got a good point guard now, boy. So, this is what I'm going to do. Hit A, we'll move her here. And here, we'll replace her. Okay, so that helps me out a lot in my offense. Cause I got a 94 in that. I may ask her, but So that helps out a lot because that 77 is gone, and we went, and 77 went up by 10 to 87. Yeah. I don't think I would have anything for this one, but you never know. I mean, yeah, I don't have nothing for that one, so. No.
Greetings, everyone. An enticing showdown here on 2K Sports. We're so glad you could join us. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to Minnesota.
Yo, watch Mike.
Now here's Conley. No one near Edwards as he lets it
right.
fly. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Conley after the made shot from KD. Randall left side. And that one drops.
Well, the defender made it hard on Randall. Still, he uses his body to convert for two.
Pass to Duckworth. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Banks, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, you know teams covet that corner shot. It's the shortest 3 in the game.
Randall with the ball. He's picked up by KD, and the basket is good.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Out to KD. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Just tremendous playmaking there. Moving it out for the 3. That was a high-level pass.
Randall from outside. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
And the fearlessness from Randall to come right back. Answer that 3.
Adams, the pass to KD. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. KD's got 8.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the wing on the left. From deep. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Duckworth.
Well, when you're giving up dunks like that, you know you're not doing enough defensively.
Here is Edwards. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Takes it inside, and he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game.
Well, the ball runs through Edwards, and more often than not, he'll make good on it.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams making some changes here. And so Kansas City now, they trail by 1. Pass to Sabali. Fires the 3. Ionescu can't get it to go. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Inside. Ingles dishes to Edwards. Can't connect from short range. And so Kansas City now. Here's Williams, and he makes good on the layup.
What a selfless play from her. Passes like this show she wants to win.
Dillingham wide open, and he fires from outside off the mark. Here's Sabali. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Sabali has the tools to be dominant in the paint. Muscles her way to her shot.
Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Missed opportunity. He's just got to shake that one off.
The three ball nailed from three-point land.
You know, Sabrina's spent lots of time perfecting that shot. Ionescu works relentlessly in the offseason.
Now here's Reed. Scoreless thus far.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Another three for Kansas City.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Dillingham, no good. Kansas City leading by 9. Pass to Ionescu. Another three for Kansas City.
Yeah, they really set Ionescu up for success there. Perfectly positioned with a good look at the hoop.
And Randall throws it down.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Kansas City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
All right, there you go.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Ionescu can't get it to go. Minnesota trails by 12. To the inside. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Randall. And Jones pulls it down. And it's Jones with the ball for Kansas City. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Williams for three. Minnesota with the rebound. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
Clearly, Randall is locked in. Every trip down, he's attacking the defense and finding ways to beat them.
And it's good, 2 points.
I love how she moved the ball right there, setting it up on a platter.
Lets it go. Randall can't get that one to fall. Kansas City leading by 12. Pass to Ionescu. And here is Williams. Right side, Jones. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Jones has got 5 points so far.
And Jones is known to be a deadly three-point shooter. Beautiful shooting motion there on those triples.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Pass to Dillingham. And here's Edwards from the arc. Sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Yo, watch Anthony.
Driving, it's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Great blend of speed and power on Edwards' drive. Very difficult to stop Ant.
Pass to Duckworth. And Jones has it in the corner. Another three for Kansas City.
Well, he clearly liked that look and made sure not to waste the opportunity.
Outside Edwards. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Jones slams it in.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Now Dillingham. Nothing on the board. From past the arc, Duckworth grabs the board.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And the basket by Jones. Jones has got 10 points in the quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Gets it in close and doesn't waste that high percentage shot.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. There's 1:47 left in the first half. Williams passes to Adams. Outside for Durant. Gets the three-pointer to fall. KD's got 14 points.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Kansas City leading by 21. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 16 points for him.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Conley scanning the floor. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. For three, Edwards. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Edwards got a pair of triples in the second now for the Timberwolves. And it's Kansas City's ball to the left side wing. Adams. Another three for Kansas City.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A nice shot by McDaniels. McDaniels got his first basket.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Adams' shot is good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Trains the three-pointer.
Right back at you. Conley's a counter-puncher. He knows when his team needs a lift.
Here's Adams. No good on the triple.
Oh, my God.
Outside Conley. Shoots over Adams. And it's Conley that time on the assist from Ingles. Conley's got 5.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And so it's Kansas City taking a 19-point lead into the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress.
Well,
We'll come back right after this.
I'll be right back also.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. That'll be a 5-second call.
Uh-huh. Right on. They got no answer for you. Oh, that's our way.
Conley!
I'll watch him.
So it's Minnesota now. 19-point game. Randall from outside, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, every season, Randall works on his range because he understands the importance of stretching the floor at his position.
Pass to Duckworth. And here's KD for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 19 points.
Well, he's got it going on right now, and if his teammates are smart, they'll just keep feeding him.
Shoots from 14. Edwards can't hit.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Launches it. Another three for Kansas City.
Nice feed to set that up. She's not looking for her own shot. She's looking for the best shot.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Well, DiVincenzo enjoys working inside. He can be appropriately aggressive in the paint.
Chalk up two there. Adams has got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
To the left wing, puts up a three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And now here comes Conley leading the break. Here's DiVincenzo. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, Conley has always been a reliable playmaker. He knows how to set a guy up.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's Ionescu. Driving to the basket. 2 points. That one goes.
Demonstrating how agile she is. Once Ionescu finds a lane, she rips through it like tissue paper.
Gobert finds Conley. Outside Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Sabally with the rebound. Kansas City leading by 22. Here's Ryder. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
Yeah, showing the touch from range. You know they want to hit those to spread out the defense and open up lanes to the basket.
Conley for 3. And that one is off. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And it's Devonts with the jam.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
Well, it's exactly what Gobert wants offensively. He wants to attack at the closest range possible.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you'd think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Nothing the defense can do about that. Randall just powers it down.
Outside Williams. Pass to Ionescu. Over to the wing. Here's the 3. Shot's good by Sabally.
Catch and shoot looks are generally high percentage, especially when she's shooting it.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Edwards inside. Good on the shot. Edwards got 15.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Pass to Adams. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Durant in the corner. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Banks with a rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Inside, here's Duckworth. Minnesota with the rebound. Dillingham with it. Pass to Shannon. Three-pointer on the way. Ingles against KD. For the 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Kansas City ahead, delivering the blowout. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And here's Randall from downtown. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Well, you look at Randall's release, and he gets so much arc on his shot at times. It really works for him.
Bulldog mentality, not going to be denied there.
Jones has gone a perfect 6 of 6 shooting. Pass to Randall. Out to the right wing. Here's Shannon. Off target with his 3. Jones looking for an opening. From deep, Williams. Adams. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
So it's the Timberwolves now. There's the drive. It's tipped.
Getting all of that. What a block. She is fierce.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Edwards, 11 feet out, and he hits it. And that's 17 points for Anthony Edwards.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true three-level scorer.
You're just making smart decisions with the ball. She gets it to a teammate ready for the finish.
Here's Dillingham. Edwards dishes to Randall, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. To the paint. Adams finds Jones. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. From deep, SGA. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Edwards passes to Randall. The three drops in the tray. Randall's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Look, for this offense, Randall being an effective catch-and-shoot option is crucial.
Jones from outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
Well, it's great to see Jones finish inside, showing how he's a threat at the rim.
Pass to Shannon, trying his luck from deep. Sabally with the rebound. Here's SGA. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his first 2 points.
And one of the quickest players in the league. Once Gilgeous-Alexander gets a step on you, it's over.
Here's Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Sinks the triple.
It's big for Sabali's confidence when she hits from three-point land. She knows she has the touch.
Pass to Randall. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Kansas City. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Kansas City.
How about the ball movement there? Creates the opportunity. Nice decision there to send it out.
Now Dillingham. For 3, Edwards. Sabally with the rebound. Jones against Edwards. Lets it go with the 3. Trains the three-pointer.
Look, she knows how important that shot is for effectiveness of this offense.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Out to Edwards. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Down low, it's stolen by SGA. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Sinks the triple.
Oh, in good form from distance.
Here is Edwards. And so Kansas City takes the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. For Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Eddie Jones. Hi, everyone, and thanks for joining us tonight. We've got some exciting basketball ahead. Our game tonight featuring Minnesota as they go up against Kansas City. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. To the paint. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Here's Banks. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now here's Edwards. He's guarded closely. Randall dishes to Conley. Back to Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Edwards from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
Pass to Duckworth. Now Adams. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. There's the triple. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. We've played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. Randall against Harris. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Kansas City. Inside. And the basket by Harris.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Now here's Conley. Outside Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 5 now.
Oh, nice pass to set that bucket up.
And Adams has got the ball here for Kansas City. You know, Stan, even at this late stage of his career, Mike Conley brings tremendous value to the team.
He sure does, Kevin. And look, we know this. No one brings more discipline and professionalism on a nightly basis. He keeps this team poised. He keeps his team organized. And he's a great mentor to the young players on this team. Nice shot. Doing his part to stretch out that defense.
Randall kicks to Gobert. Conley with it. Now defended by Adams. And Randall throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Adams outside. And here's Harris from the arc. Mike Conley grabs the miss. Minnesota in the lead. Lets it go from deep. Banks with a rebound. Here's Adams driving to the basket. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, the D has to show a little more resistance down there.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. And Adams has got the ball here for Kansas City. The shot's good from Banks. 9 points in the game so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Here's Dillingham. Adams defending. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Kansas City leading by 4. Here's Banks. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Banks has got 11 points.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Ingles. Banks against DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Here's Shannon. And it's blocked by Divac.
Playing strong defense inside the paint there. They'll think twice before trying that again.
Connects from three-point range.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Count it, good.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Shannon. Scoreless thus far. Will it go? No good there. And so it's Kansas City. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Here's Shannon. Nailed from three-point land. Shannon's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for Minnesota. The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough. Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Pass to Durant. Here's Ionescu. Lets the three fly. And Kansas City misses again. Here's Shannon. Over to the left wing. And a miss there on the triple. Durant deciding where to go with it. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. And Kansas City misses again. Minnesota trails by 7. Over in the corner, Randall. Off target from outside. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Plum.
Same team. Roll it.
To the middle. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
Here's Williams. Hasn't made one yet. It's Durant on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Williams for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. No problems knocking that one down. DiVincenzo's got 6.
Listen, when he entered the league, DiVincenzo was not a great three-point shooter, but he certainly worked himself into one.
The 3 from KD. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Right side, Conley.
Randall. Hey, heads up.
Edwards against Adams for 3. Conley's shot is off. Williams for three. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Bounce pass Conley. Out to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Kansas City leading by 4. Adams uses the glass to finish the layup. Adams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. .127 left in the first half of basketball. And stolen by Harris. One-on-one fast break. Adams against Ingles. Here's Harris in the hoop for his fourth field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Well, I like seeing Harris be aggressive inside. He's more than capable of making you pay from there.
Here's Ingles. And again, Minnesota will turn it over.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
And so Kansas City now, 8-point game. Here's Plum. Count it good.
You know, this offense benefits from her being assertive like that.
They're really on their heels at this point.
Yeah, on both ends of the floor, Kevin. They've lost some confidence along the way.
Pass to McDaniels. Conley kicks to Ingles. McDaniels outside. Offline with his three. Kansas City leading by 10. And Adams with the basket on the assist by Adams. Adams has got 6.
Well, you love to see that kind of fight. Just muscling it home.
For 3, Edwards. The rebound by Steven Adams.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And so it's Kansas City enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
I've been working my butt off on this, man. This has been kicking my butt. I'm at level 20. Halfway.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kansas City leading by 12. Adams' shot is good. He's got 8.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Now here's Edwards. The 3. Rebounded by Kansas City. Duckworth's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Harris. He's defended by Randall. And it's Tobias Harris with the 3. Harris has got 12 points in the game.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll tell you
Oh,
what,
my God.
everything Harris does tonight offensively has been working. He's piling up the points.
Now here's Conley. Still yet to score. Here's Randall. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And doesn't show any sign of slowing down.
A nice shot by Harris.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. We're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Outside Edwards. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Kansas City leading by 19. Harris drives in and slam dunk by Harris.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here is Edwards following the score by Kansas City. Gobert with a screen on Harris. Randall no good.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Harris passes to Banks. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Pass to Shannon. Shoots a three. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've picked up 11 straight. Yes, that goes in. Harris has got 18 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Timberwolves need another timeout, my man.
Randall from outside. Rebounded by Duckworth. Duckworth's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Ionescu. Here's Banks. And he's good on the 3 ball. Banks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And just taking his frustration out on the rim. He ends a huge run by Kansas City.
Adams outside. Fires.
Oh, move. I knew I missed.
Shannon passes to Conley. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And he's been a terrific point guard in this league for a long time. Mike Conley just knows how to play.
And here's Harris from the arc. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah.
Oh, my man.
Content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Dillingham. No scoring in this one. Good on the bucket.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
43 seconds left to play here in the third. Pass to Harris. Over Ingles. That's good from Harris on the assist by Adams. Adams has got 3 assists now in this one. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Ingles with a screen on Adams. Dillingham, no good. Takes a 3.
Brick.
Anthony Edwards.
Oh, I just smack it.
Puts it up from 17. Rebounded by Kansas City. Banks has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harris. And another basket for Kansas City.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Tobias Harris, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Kansas City. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Now here's Randall. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Pass to Dillingham. No good from outside. Here's Ionescu. Williams kicks to Jones. And the 3 ball is good.
He likes to shoot from back there. He's steady Eddie for a reason.
Here's Dillingham. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. Up top, Divac. Out to the wing. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. Jones for 3. Another 3 for Kansas City.
Yeah, with that corner 3, almost every player shoots a higher percentage from there.
Pass to Ingles. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th. Good work defensively by Jones. Williams finds Durant. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Randall no good, and it's Kansas City's ball. Right now they're on a 9-0 run, and Jones slams it home.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. Pass to Reed. Randall outside. Another miss by Minnesota. And so Kansas City now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
McDaniels against Williams. Shot clock at 6. And here's Conley outside. It's hauled in by Adams. Adams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD passes to Adams. Durant for 3. Cans it from downtown.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
.153 left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Gobert. Now Conley. And here's Edwards to stop the drought. And that one falls coming off Conley's feed. Conley's got his 5th assist in this one. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter.
Get on Edwards.
Outside Conley. Here's Randall. The rebound by Steven Adams. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Edwards. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And finished off by KD.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, This is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 20-5 run. Jacks up a three and rebounded by McDaniels. To the paint, here's Conley, and he converts the layup.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Jones. And the three off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
McDaniels outside. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Inside. Outside for KD. Shoots the three. Offensive rebound. Adams. And Adams with the slam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so Kansas City takes the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for joining.
All right, I think this is good. I am. Alright. So if y'all like what y'all see, this is your boy Limber from Limber Gaming. Come check this out. Let your boy know how you like it. Hit that like, that subscribe, share, help your boy out. This is your boy Limber. Have a good one. Peace out. Goodbye.